of not being able to connect at all. Forever.
It's supposed to destroy
that.
that.
It's got power sources. Pull up the power sources.
I watched my phone. Well, if you watch the phone, oh yeah, guys, look up at that big ship over there. Shoot it down, Joe. I've marked it.
With what?
Anything you got.
Shoot the blue yolks. List to get through.
Just wait for.
Looks like MSNBC is pretty much dying. Like, totally dying.
And it's time for Lefties Losing It.
What is this?
And bad news for MSNBC. Their ratings were already low, but they have plummeted even further in the crucial 25 to 54 age demographic. MSNBC.
They're probably so happy about today's crash out because it means they can justify having their job for one more week.
Seen its ratings plunge 41% during prime time and 34% across
41% drop. Oh my God. Yeah, they're cooked.
The total broadcast day compared with just a year ago. Now, this is according to leaked ratings figures, and I can't imagine why.
Damn.
We finished
It's a
the
wrap.
first episode.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I need a drink. I need a drink. It's a
Oh, nothing. Christ, why am I just doing more for the Marines than the Pirates? This is crazy.
wrap. It's a wrap. Okay, come back.
I mean, why?
Well, that was something, wasn't it? Wow.
Isn't there show rating? It's a mystery.
Yeah.
And the host to suffer the most humiliating collapse is Jen Psaki. Let's have a look.
The speeches are getting much more disturbing and much more unhinged, and we should all hear it that way.
Uh-oh.
Now to CNN, who...
It's not even true. He just says the same shit every single time. Like, I've watched all of Trump's speeches. They're not getting more unhinged. It's the exact... It's literally like he even had like a list that he would go down. It's just copy pasta the same time. That's why we stopped watching them, because it's like he's going to talk about this and he's going to talk about the trans thing. If he brings up power, he's going to bring up windmills. If he brings up windmills, he's going to bring up birds. If he brings up birds, he's going to talk about it being a cemetery underneath the windmill for the birds. He just always does the exact same thing, and then he'll always end with, you know, again, Ukraine is usually towards the end of the speech. I've seen like 50 of these. And that's the reason why they're losing ratings. It's not even because they're biased. It's because it's not even fucking true.
Have been none too happy about airing an interview where a hostage held by Hamas made it clear that the terrorists wanted Kamala Harris to win the election.
Oh, yeah.
Scared of him. Yeah, they wanted...
Who?
The terrorists.
We're afraid of Trump.
Yeah. They
bet.
wanted Kamala to be chosen, to be elected.
You talked politics with them?
Yeah.
Of course.
They wanted Kamala...
I mean, like, really, like, what else are they going to do?
To be elected. When Trump came into...
No, I believe that.
President, yeah. The way they treated us changed. For me, personally, this is what I
think
felt.
because they anticipated that a deal would come soon.
Yeah.
And that's when they started giving you more food.
Exactly. More food, treated me better, you know, stopped cursing me, stopped spitting on me.
Now to the Hollywood elite. Here are some pearls of wisdom from Idris Elba, who thinks he knows how to stop knife crime in the UK. Let's ban all those pointy kitchen knives.
What?
The truth is that kitchen knives are perhaps 25% of the knives used in most of the terrible crimes. That's one of the stats in the films. And those kitchen knives are usually a domestic situation. Okay. So kitchen knives, of course, it's very difficult. They're a domestic knife. I do think there is areas of innovation that we can do with kitchen knives. I hate to say it, not all kitchen knives need to have a point on them. That sounds like a crazy thing to say, but actually...
Well, what if they did something... This is a good idea. What if they made every kitchen knife magnetic? And then they made every shirt also magnetic, but the opposite. Yeah.
It would reduce.
That's right.
You know, you can still cut your food without the point on the knife, which is an innovative way to sort of look at it. And in a country in crisis, I'm sorry, but yeah, let's look at that.
Oh, yes. Genius idea there. Maybe we can ban forks next. Now to Dylan Mulvaney. He's back, and this time he's promoting fashion label Jean Paul Gaultier.
Oh, God.
Dylan taking more jobs from women. The patriarchy always wins. Now,
Jesus Christ.
A lot has been said about Democrat-appointed activist judges, lawfare, and even the term judicial insurrection is starting to gain hold. Here is a judge, not talking about constitutional matters, but the importance of judges looking like the offenders. This is Judge Cassandra Collier-Williams.
I thought that it was important that, especially in criminal cases, where when you have people that on one side of the bench, they can look at the judge and say, wow, she looks like me, then maybe I have a better shot.
Yep, that's
always good. If the judge is black, they're going to give me a better sentencing. Wow. Just like the founding fathers wanted. Surely. Oh, wow. What a good way to do things.
Really important. By the way, the judge's own son is in jail for murdering his wife, shooting her in the head 3 times. Let's check in now.
Judge's own 3 times? What the hell do you need to do it 3 times for? What an idiot. 3 times?
With brave women's rights warrior Kelly J. Keane. She is a great champion of women, and she's in the US to fight against the excesses of the trans movement.
Oh, no.
But the young woman interviewing her here insists that Kelly J. Keane call men trans women.
A man who calls himself a woman is not one, that you shouldn't transition children.
So how are trans women infringing on cis women's spaces?
So men in women's spaces makes it no longer a women's space, so we don't have a right to a women's space if a man is allowed in it.
Have you ever felt personally unsafe with a trans woman in your presence?
Have I felt unsafe with men in my presence? Yes, 100%.
Trans women?
Yeah, men. So that would be free speech. If you say you're for free speech and you're trying to police my speech to call a man, then you wouldn't be for free speech, would you? Are you for free speech?
Why is there a Palestine flag here? I thought this was about trans stuff. The hell is this?
I guess not. Very upsetting.
And here is Kelly J. Keane telling women in burqas, those dehumanising Muslim modesty garments, to free themselves. You gotta love her.
Free yourselves, ladies. Free your faces. Free yourselves.
Okay.
And exciting news, folks. There's a new pronoun in town. Yes, it's flow and flows. Here's how you use it.
Today's pronoun of the day is flow flows. Remember that these pronouns were requested by someone who does currently use them or intends to use them in the future. The word flow suggests fluidity, movement, change, which can be important symbols for gender. All right, now let's see how to use these pronouns in a conversation. I miss Kim so much. Have you seen Flo today?
Really?
Yeah, I ran into
What is it?
just fluidity, move, currently use them, flow flows.
Yeah, I don't get that one. Yeah. Yeah. No, not really. Oh yeah, did you saw the collab I did? Yeah, collab. It's in the over 18. You just want me to DM you what I did? Yeah. Over 18. That channel. 18. 18. I don't know. Yeah. 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 No, yeah, anyways. I'll just die before it even gets here. The oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? GG. That damn. So oh, so there's this one. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, uh, not homeless enough. Conspicuous to fit in. Oh, according to the lore, sure. Yeah, it's whatever. It's just money in the end. Sometimes, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that. Yeah. Flowers? Oh no, I think it looks good. Oh, belt? Oh, you mean the belt holder or something? Oh yeah, you mean like the leather belt. Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. Diagonal? Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Hey, if it works, it works.
Flow's said
against Colorado.
to handle all by Flow's self.
Now to Boulder, Colorado. Earlier
Jesus.
today, the site of an act of terrorism, domestic terrorism,
What is wrong with these
against
people?
a pro-Israel demonstration.
Get a double.
Knights.
Doctor? ガオーなんちゃって。
今日は外勤に出なくてもいいと？お前の好きにしろ。設備の維持管理状況は良好のようだ。君は相変わらずこうしたいたずらを好んでいるようだな。自分一人だけが生き残った未来を想像したことはあるか？
CBO, which is
demonstration.
Oh my God.
People were set alight with a number
It's
of
Flo Rida?
individuals seriously hurt,
shit.
some with life-threatening injuries. This was among the first clips after the attack. In the chaos, you can see people running towards and away from the attack, and you can see the alleged attacker, Mohammed Solomon, to the left of your screen, topless and meters away from victims.
Just a minute. Well, I just want to watch this part about the news stuff. This is about something separate, but I'll pause it here. The thing is that your automata on Reddit is removing hundreds of posts. Do you know why? It's because you guys, like, let me just address this first, okay? Let me address this first. The media, I think, is losing a tremendous amount of its power. And I think the reason why the media is losing its power isn't necessarily because of, like, any cringe stuff like this. It's because they're putting out information that's not newsworthy and it's not informational and it doesn't help people. So why is the news failing? Well, the news is failing because it's no longer news. That's the reason why it's failing. And so, like, for example, like the unhinged Trump does the same speech every single time, but now we need to be afraid of Trump's speeches. He's been doing the same thing every single time. And so that's the real issue that happens, right? And you're correct. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, this is considered news. Well, I do think it's very newsworthy that MSNBC, like, I mean, 41% collapse is fucking insane, though. Like, that is a crazy level of fucking collapse. It's unreal. Yeah, absolutely. You're supposed to be scared of everything. Well, the reason why they want you to be scared of everything is because if you're scared of everything, you're going to tune into the news to find out how to avoid it the next time. And that's the whole reason why it happens. And so a lot of people might not understand this. They might not get it, but that is the reason. That is their goal. They want to keep you paranoid, freaked out, worried, and that way you keep tuning in to find out what happens next. So yeah, that's it. So there's 6 people watching instead of 4, instead of 10. Yeah, that's basically about it. Yeah. So for every 10 people that were watching, there's now only 6. And that's a really bad ratio, by the way. That is a crazy bad ratio. And Asmongold News Network, number 1. Well, the reason why a lot of people watch me is that I think I at least try to get things right, and I don't actively try to put a spin on things that's unfair. Like, for example, like, I think that there's a lot of, like, whenever Elon Musk was talking today about how, like, is there time for a new political party? I think the answer to this is yes. But I don't. The problem is that every political party usually ends up pulling from one side more than the others, and so it ends up being counterproductive. Like the Bull Moose or the Whig Party or like Libertarians, people blame the Green Party on Kamala Harris losing, and so that's really why it happens. But yeah, the Gold Party, I like that. That sounds really good. Do you think people are getting bored of being afraid all the time? I think there is that too. Like, there's a degree of fatigue that people have where, like, if everything is an emergency and everything is a constitutional crisis and everything is a threat to our democracy and everything, like, every single day, like, the country is on fire, eventually people just get used to the fire. Yeah, that's a really great, I love that term, fear fatigue. People have fear fatigue. They're just exhausted from having everything be this constant, highly elevated, extremely emotional situation. I think they're totally out of their fucking mind dealing with that shit. And so that's really what it is. Do you think the entire world is tired of Trump? Well, I know Elon is. I'll tell you that.
I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Don't worry, the firefighters will come eventually. Yeah, give it a couple more years. And we'll get someone. I don't know who. Hey Bert, whenever you pulled, was the text faster? I don't know, like I heard the text was much more faster now. Wait, give me a second. Let me go check that myself right now. Huh, the text is faster whenever you pull. Whenever you like get an operator, the text is faster now. Neat. Yeah, neato. So, is he any good? Thorns. Walter. Oh. Well, you got him pretty early, so right? Alright, that's good. Ow.
Wait, doctor! Stop talking! I'll take them out myself! See you right. Show you some even. Whoa! Dude! That's right.
Should you get and build Thorn's altar? Short answer, probably yes. Long answer, this entire video.
Doctor, welcome to La Cuna de Nene. I am her captain.
¡Izad la bandera, marineros! ¡Haced saber a nuestros enemigos que estamos aquí!
昔のように命令をくれ、ドクター。お前に従おう。旗を上げろ、野郎ども！俺たちが来たことを敵に知らしめてやれ！
I'm gonna say that with this Spanish right there, I felt kind of biased on that one, but I like the Spanish one much more better.
I like Thorn's
お前に従おう。
marineros!
Doctor, welcome to La...
¡Izad la bandera,
Yeah.
旗を上げろ、野郎ども！
I have not heard enough Greek in my life to recognize it.
Yeah, same here. Also, I really like that video distinguishing the one you sent about different Asian languages.
Thorns, an Ager from Iberia, and a former Rhodes Island combatant, who is now a captain of an independent exploration ship called Cuna de
I don't know
Nene,
what
which
language
literally means
Cyrock
baby's
is speaking,
cradle.
but
And despite
I
his
think
new
she's supposed to be Greek,
responsibility,
and I think it's
he is
supposed to
still
be Greek,
maintaining a
but I
cooperative
wouldn't know.
partnership with Rhodes Island. Alright, Thorns the Lodestar is our first 6-star alchemist specialist. A ranged unit, and in a nutshell, they are a supporter in the specialist class. And in Thorn's altar case, he is a versatile unit, able to provide passive healing, arts DOT, and weakening the enemies significantly. Okay, so this is his general stats. Well, there's nothing worth mentioning about alchemist stats. Though they do have a rather big resistance, but overall they are still a fragile unit. But of course, we don't judge operators by their stats alone. Then this is his talent. With his first talent, Thorns will get a permanent attack buff, and a second effect that prolongs the duration of his alchemy units, when there's another operator inside his range. This second effect pretty much means prolong his skill duration, and shortening the time gap between new alchemy units. So I would definitely suggest you put another operator beside him to get this second effect. For his second talent, you put another between effect pretty much means prolong his skill duration. This minutes, when there's another operator inside his range. This second effect pretty much means prolong his skill duration, and shortening the time gap between new alchemy units. So I would definitely suggest you put another operator beside him to get this second effect. For his second talent, Thorns will increase all friendly units' attack speed, while the enemies will get theirs reduced. This effect is doubled to those who stand on the straight lines of 6 or more tiles. And this double bonus should be easily indicated by that sparkle whenever Thorns is deployed. Then this is his potential upgrade. You got stuff that will reduce his cost and redeployment time, enhancing his talent 1 by giving more attack bonus, and extending the alchemy unit by another second. Though weirdly enough, there's a potential upgrade that increases his resistance. Well, like most operators, he is fine without extra pot. Now here is Thorn's Alta module. By the time I made this video, Alchemist module was not yet available. And if we follow CN schedule, it should be released during Iblana's debut. But here's what his first module can do. Current
I know what you're talking about. You know that speed recovery is only on auto recovery, right? Not defensive or offensive. Yes and no. Do I need to test that again to prove that wrong? Why?
Oh god. No! Sorry, Cassie, but happy birthday from the Roach community. What is this? Oh my... What is this? Oh my god! Look at this! She had over 1,000 viewers on her stream yesterday with her birthday. It's crazy that that happened, all out of me watching and trying to find a random Genshin Impact stream to make fun of. And then the avatar was like so innocent and cute, I was like, I can't even make fun of this. Like, this is just this little cat girl. Like, I can't do it. Yeah, I did see that she made a tweet about this and saw that I made the comment about it and everything, which I thought was really nice. This is very, very cute. Also, like, this is a very accurate representation of my room, too. I thought it was super nice. Oh, God.
I am mad scientist Okabe. Yeah. Oh, I already watched the entire anime. It's fine. ZG.
The fuck are you even talking about?
What are you guys talking about? Say what?
Steins
20 years old. Some referencing fucking Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah. Boy. Are you talking about his character? Oh, then yeah, it was mentioned.
Oh, it's just a meme. It's like saying, together we are this thing. Oh, there's a Yakuza 5 game. That's why. The Zook is the number.
Currently all alchemists only have the X module, which will make them gain SP recovery bonus if their alchemy unit is on the
The one where Kiryu is a taxi driver, right?
Big though, it's literally just 0.1 second.
What's that for?
And for stats, this module will boost his HP and attack. For upgrade, there's nothing new. Insta HP and
What?
A lot of people talk shit on Yakuza 3 and it does not deserve it.
and attack. For upgrade, there's nothing new. In stage 2 it will extend the alchemy unit duration. And stage 3 will increase his attack bonus. Personally, I don't see anything impactful with this module. So this module shouldn't be a necessity. Like how merchant specialist with their module. Well, pretty much get this if you already build Thorn's altar and wanted to make him stronger. Now let's see his skills. All of his skills serve different purposes. So even if you have already unlocked his skill 3, you might need to go back to using his skill 1. And speaking of which, his skill 1 is a heal focused skill. He will throw an alchemy unit that covers 9 tiles, providing a flat amount of defense and passive healing. In case you forgot, passive or regeneration healing is the kind of heal you can give to someone who normally cannot be healed. And passive healing. In case you forgot, passive or regeneration healing is the kind of heal you can give to someone who normally cannot be healed, also known as enmity units. And also can be used to heal summon unit. And I think this has to be the best source of passive healing we have right now. Because the healing amount is quite big, it covers many tiles. And can even cover tiles that are not in his range. But probably the most interesting thing is that Thorns can actively target and heal enmity or summon units. And if that's not enough good news, this skill has a cheap SP cost, even lower than the alchemy unit duration. And because this skill doesn't lock his SP, he can start charging this skill again after he throws an alchemy unit, making this skill extremely spammable, and let you have more than one alchemy unit present on the field. And yes, the effect of this alchemy unit can be stacked.
As did you know who else can do that? Talking about what operators?
Míos.
Overall, an amazing source of passive healing. As for his skill 2, this time his alchemy unit will inflict arts DOT to ground enemies. and provide passive healing just like skill 1. Although with a slightly lower healing amount. The DPS and heal from this skill is pretty great, especially if you can stack 2 different alchemy unit together. Not to mention, DOT shine against some enemy or level mechanics. Though if you're only needed the healing, it's best you stick with skill 1. This skill also comes with the ability to reduce enemy healing or recovery, which I believe is still something that only Thorns altar have, though I don't think it's relevant most of the time. The most recent and probably the only time I find it useful is when I play this stage from Arknight's CN recent Laterano event, where these enemies have some crazy heal. Anyway, this skill alchemy unit starts with only covering small number of tiles, but it will gradually cover more area. Thorns will typically place the alchemy unit at his current target. If there's none, he will place the alchemy unit right in front of him. This targeting can create a bit of a problem. For example, here I want to heal Grace with Thorn's skill, but because he currently targets that bulldozer at Jessica's location, the alchemy unit failed to reach Grace. Or when I want to target these bulk of enemies at the center, but surprise, there's a spider aggroing him. Well, it's pretty much a manageable problem. So this is still a pretty great DPS / healing skill in my book. Not to mention the skill has a relative quick cycle, and has the potential to be spammable. Thanks to the fact that this skill doesn't lock his SP. But just like skill 1, he will immediately charge his skill again, after throwing an alchemy unit. Lastly, we have his skill 3. This one will give him a passive that will extend his range. As for the active effect, it provides both debuff and damage. And the way Thorns do it is rather interesting. He will chain up to 4 operators, prioritizing someone with the lowest block, provides both chain up, creating some sort of domain. And enemies inside that area will get significantly weakened, while also receiving Art's DOT. And both the debuff and damage will gradually grow stronger. Overall it's an amazing debuff skill. He can easily cut enemies' defense and resistance in half, allowing him and other operators to deal significant blow to the targets with ease. Especially when we are talking about bosses. On his own it's also a pretty great DPS skill. But clearly it's a debuff skill first, damage second. This skill main purpose is to allow damage dealer to deal even bigger damage without hindrance. By the way, here's some cool things you should know about this skill. After this skill is used, the alchemy unit is actually not tied to the operators. Meaning if the operator is retreated, the alchemy unit will persist. This alchemy unit can affect flying enemies. And yes, like his other skills, this one doesn't lock his SP either. So before you say that 60 SP cost is massive, he basically only needs about 30 seconds before he can throw a new alchemy unit. The biggest downside of this skill is no doubt it requires too much to set up for optimal result. I mean it should not a problem in most story content. But in something like IS mode, where you have to make do with what you have, it can be really awkward to use. It can also be argued that this much debuff, most of the time is not necessary. Alright, for skills that are recommended to master. Well it really depends on what you need, but the popular choice should be his skill 2. It can provide a nice healing and damage at the same time, with a relatively quick cycle. Though the healing reduction to enemies is extremely nice. And if you're looking for passive healing and maybe defense bonus, you can go with skill 1. But I personally find it already good at level 7. Then if you want to inflict strong debuff, definitely go with skill 3. Now let's see his base skills. When in factory, thorns is able to increase precious metal productivity. And thanks to his skill too, the bonuses further increase for every trading post. So ladies and gentlemen, should you get and build Thorns the Lodestar? For a support and debuffer, I personally think he is a good unit, with the versatile abilities to be used in lots of situation. Though like some other jack-of-all-trades operators, other operators might be able to do better than one of his abilities. For example, his skill 1 passive heal is quite comparable to skill 2. But people will most likely choose Skulter, because aside from heal, she also provides permanent attack buff which is more useful, and not to mention her C-band that can be used as her range extension. So overall, while I think he is a good unit, I don't think he is a must to get. And if you watch this during his debut, you might want to hold back, because according to CN schedule, the next new operators banner after him is a limited banner, featuring some strong operators in it. That should be all. Adios.
No. Nice skip.
Lima, yeah. He said he's busy right now, but I said to him like, "Well, what do you want to do?" I told him that he can choose the topic for the next lesson. Yeah. Yeah, I told him that he missed like two faces of the normals, which were red, and I explained to him how he can avoid those mistakes so he can learn from it. But I think he's doing, yeah, he's doing great. Yeah. If he can't decide, I'll just decide myself.
Yeah. How so? Oh, that was my first guess. Hmm. Are you feeling better? do you mean? Hmm.
Oh, what happened?
Hmm.
Oh.
No, it's still on the table. Right now, I'm just a math tutor. Yeah. You need what? Oh.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCullum, and today we're going to take just a few minutes to go over the history of the forward assist on the AR-15, because there's a bit of an interesting story to it. So, as originally developed, the AR-15 did not have a forward assist. It was a nice, slick-sided rifle. It also didn't have a brass deflector, which some left-handed people had an issue with. At any rate, the way the AR-15 entered U.S. military service actually started with adoption by the Air Force as a replacement for the M2 carbine. And the M14 program was having some issues by the early 1960s. It had a lot of development issues. It had a lot of production Q&A issues. It was, aside from the qualities of the rifle itself, the manufacturing program behind the M14 had a lot of serious flaws. And these were starting to come to light at this point. Now, when the Air Force purchased AR-15 rifles, it did so off the shelf from Colt. This was just a product, like a revolver or a shotgun that they might want, It was not a mil-spec sort of thing. There was no military standard. It was a rifle. The Air Force decided it wanted a bunch of them, and so it bought them. And it bought them in whatever format Colt sold that the Air Force thought was good. Now, this got more complicated when the Army decided to get involved and also purchase AR-15s. And the reason that the Army got involved was because of the problems with the M14 program. Robert McNamara had this grand timetable in mind, and basically the Defense Department was working on developing Project SPEW, Special Purpose Infantry Weapon, which was going to be like the super-duper rifle, futuristic thing that was going to replace the M14, and it would be burst firing and have grenade launchers and maybe flechettes, maybe regular bullets. There were things still in development there. But he had this grand timeline of exactly when SPEW would be tested, when the best version would be chosen, when it would go into production, and when it would be, actually issued out by the Army. And looking at the gap that formed between when SPEW was expected to be fully in use and current supplies of M14, there was a gap. The Army was short of rifles, or had a projected shortage of rifles, and McNamara figured we'll fill that shortage with a one-time purchase of AR-15s. We'll buy 85,000 AR-15 rifles, and they'll be basically a temporary thing until we get Project SPEW finished. Now, in the long term, we know that that didn't work out so well. Project SPEW was a complete catastrophe and never developed into anything other than an underbarrel grenade launcher, eventually. And it would lead to basically this 85,000 unit one-time order being the foot in the door that would eventually get the AR-15 adopted as the M16 and a standard issue military rifle, which it effectively still is today. However, in the process of basically when the Army goes to buy 85,000 rifles, now this is something a little more serious than just an off-the-shelf purchase. It needs to be standardized. We need to have some control. We need to have some QA procedures. We're not willing to just depend on Colt to test the rifles and say, yeah, they're good. Like they would with a small procurement item like shotguns for guards, Air Force guards, for example. So McNamara and the Defense Department put together basically a committee to standardize the AR-15. And the plan is they want to have all 4 branches of service standardize on the exact same rifle. So the Air Force, of course, has been using the AR-15 for a couple of years at this point. This is 1963, by the way. The Army is looking at getting in on it. The Navy and the Marine Corps don't have it yet, but eventually we know they'll end up using it too. And so the question comes up, what do we need to standardize on the AR-15 before we put in this big formal order? And one of the things that came up was a bolt hold open device. And one of the things that came up was a bolt forward assist. It was of note to the Army that there is no way to manually force the bolt of the AR-15 forward manually. If the cartridge doesn't quite go all the way into battery, all you can do is pull the charging handle back and let it go under spring pressure and hope that that fixes it. Now, from the Army's perspective, this was a problem. Of course, the M1 and the M14 both had a charging handle effectively fixed to the bolt. It reciprocated when the rifle fired, and if something didn't quite go into battery, you can push forward on that handle and solve the problem with a little application of force. In fact, on the M1 Garand, this was sort of a necessary thing sometimes. When you loaded a new clip, on a lot of rifles, the bolt doesn't go all the way forward just when you release the clip. You have to tap the bolt handle with the palm of your hand, just give it a little nudge, and then it'll close. The M14 didn't have that issue. The manual for the TM for the M14 actually says, yeah, you're not supposed to just force the bolt home to fix an issue because you'll probably actually just make the issue worse. But the Army position, and they laid this out rather specifically, was kind of twofold. It was, first off, if it even prevents one malfunction, then it's worth it, and we should have some way to manually force the bolt forward. And secondly, it doesn't even matter if it fixes even one malfunction, because the mere presence of it, or rather not having it, would be a psychological detractor for the soldier. Having it there gives him this the confidence of knowing that should something go wrong, he can fix it, regardless of whether it would fix it or not. So that was the Army's position. Now, the Air Force looked at this and said, it's stupid. The Air Force said, we've been field testing this thing for 3 years, and we've seen no evidence of an actual problem that requires a forward assist to fix. So there's no actual need, and on top of that, if we go adding something like that to the rifle, it's going to make it more complicated. It's going to make it more expensive. It will probably, they said, cause problems with some other part of the rifle that works fine right now. Basically, the Army was saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Also, it's not broke. Now, it's interesting to go back a little bit with the AR. And if we look at the early versions of the AR-10, the very first AR-10s actually also did not have a forward assist. They have a charging handle up here on the top of the receiver, which was non-reciprocating. And as the AR-10 developed and had product improvement cycles, it ultimately ended with the Portuguese model, which is this one, which actually has a forward assist built into it. If you push the charging handle down, it locks onto the bolt carrier and you can actually force it forward. Of course, this was the final version of the AR-10 to be adopted by anybody. When things came back to the AR-15 in 5.56 or 2.23, that forward assist mechanism never made the transition to the new design. Now, back when the Army was working on adopting the M14, one of the issues they had with the FN-FAL was that it didn't have a forward assist to it. And the M14 did. So this is something that was kind of in the Army. This wasn't sprung out of nowhere by the Army. Still, however, the Air Force said, look, it just doesn't matter. Now, as for the Navy and the Marine Corps, they were both pretty ambivalent. The Navy said, it sounds nice, but we wouldn't hold up development of the rifle to get it. And the Marine Corps basically said more or less the same thing, like, it doesn't sound like we need it, but if it doesn't cause any problems, what the heck, why not? And at this point, development goes into, they go into development of 4 different versions. So both the Colt Company, who currently at this time own the AR-15, and also Springfield Armory, both start developing solutions. Now, they come up with 2 different solutions. Each. Colt's first idea is kind of like this. Colt's first idea is we'll just mill a slot in the top of the receiver, we'll fix a charging handle to the bolt carrier, and presto, it'll be permanently attached and it'll reciprocate, and you can forward assist the heck out of it if you want to. Now, the problem with that, of course, is we're cutting a big open slot in the top of the receiver, and it's going to let a bunch of junk in. On the AR-10s here, by the way, they had a telescoping dust cover to prevent that. So that version from Colt never goes anywhere. Colt's second idea was the one that ultimately got adopted, which is the plunger device, which we have here. This is another Brownell's gun. This guy. And it's a little plunger that matches up with ratcheting teeth on the bolt carrier, and when you push the plunger in, it ratchets the bolt carrier forward bit by bit. So this was Colt's better idea. Springfield Armory came up with a couple variations on what was effectively they put a little pin on the top of the bolt carrier. They put a cam. They cut this open and put a cam in the top of the upper receiver, and then they added a little flat spring to the charging handle. And the idea was basically the charging handle would lock into this pin on top of the bolt carrier, and when you smacked the charging handle forward, it would force the bolt carrier forward. They went through a couple iterations of this, and ultimately, in the summer of 1963, their Army did a formal test on the Springfield version with this basically forward assist charging handle, and the Colt version, which had this plunger. For the record, when Eugene Stoner was consulted or asked about this, because he was, of course, involved, his conclusion was that the whole thing was unnecessary. He agreed with the Air Force that it wasn't a problem that needed solving. When push came to shove, he recommended actually the Springfield version with the modified charging handle. And he didn't say that because he thought it was the more effective solution. He thought this was a dumb idea that people were eventually going to realize was dumb, and they'd want to then get rid of it. And he went for the version that would be the easiest to get back out of, basically the easiest to revert the tooling to once people realized that they didn't actually need a forward assist. So Stoner would end up being proven completely wrong historically in that they never did get rid of the forward assist. So it's probably good that his recommendation wasn't taken in this case, because the plunger style forward assist did a lot better in testing than the charging handle style of forward assist, which the problem was it was a little bit more fragile and it didn't always quite work. There were a number of occasions in the testing when they attempted to use it and it didn't actually close the bolt all the way. And for all of the things you can say about the plunger forward assist, namely it does add complexity, it does add cost, it does create it gives you a button which people are always going to push when they have the opportunity to push, even if it actually makes a problem worse. For all that, it does generally do what it's supposed to do, which is it will close the bolt, whether that ought to be done or not. So that was Stoner's position on the matter. Dumb idea, go with the one that you can just get rid of easier. Now they did testing in 3 different conditions to evaluate the forward assists. They did mud testing, they did dust testing, and they did cold weather testing. And really it's the mud testing where the forward assist became usable. In that there were a lot of failures to feed, which could be remediated by cramming the bolt forward. And these were virtually always accompanied by failures to extract. Once you jammed the cartridge in there, you could get it to fire, but then it wasn't going to extract, and you'd have to mortar clear or otherwise remediate that following problem. The Air Force maintained that this was not a problem that needed a solution. The Army maintained that, yes, by God, they wanted it, and they were going to have it. And ultimately, the Army won out kind of just by persistence and stubbornness. In order to prevent further delay of the actual purchase, the Defense Department just kind of came down arbitrarily and said, all right, look, we're going to introduce the plunger forward assist for the Army. Colt was willing to manufacture these guns without the forward assist for the Air Force. So that solved their problem. Like, you guys don't want it, you don't have to have it, but the Army wants it, and so they can have it. And then over time, this becomes the de facto standard because the Army is buying far more of these guns than the Air Force is. So that is why actually you will still, well, at least for a long time, you would find Air Force AR-15s that had no forward assist on them because they were old, early purchase Air Force receivers that just got rebuilt and reused for many decades of service. So this remains a little bit of a controversy today, not a particularly serious one, really. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really make any difference. I tend to believe that the Air Force was right, that it is an unnecessary thing. However, it really doesn't cause any problems aside from it does add a little complexity, it does add a few extra parts to the rifle, and it is a button that people will always press given the option. There's a control. You must activate the control, or else why is it there? So hopefully that's been a little bit enlightening to you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Thanks for watching.
Life was better in medieval times? Oh no.
Oh my.
Broken sun,
bold colors, let's express it. We'll paint it red. Cut deep on new aesthetic, don't forget it. I am not a scripted actor, not your puppet, not my master. I can drive my new creations on the wings of ever afters. Inherent in the lack of breath, your fallacies have led to this. Don't let it get to my head. Pause and think instead. So I gotta take a minute in the thick of it and reflect upon the story and the final twist. While the knife creates a door, a sort of reclamation, I fear there is no joy in simple transformation, but a whisper in my ear from future selves becoming more myself than I have been when I was just a nothing. When an orphan reeks of talent yet is wrought in sadness, a solitaire, a masterpiece, a crimson shade of madness. So I stuck to my ideals and watched you all unravel, and the years taught me to question every lie you'd peddle. And I knew that if I wanted change, I had to meddle. Burnt it all right to the ground, and it helped me settle. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams. And if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise renewed, precision, artist vision, plant the seeds, and what will grow while crimson afloat. This is my duty to create enigmatic fate. Every picture that I've ever painted has been a twisted joke, a way to comprehend my fate. And now you're standing lonely with no truth behind you. This is you, exactly how I thought I'd find you. Though your words and all your actions caused internal crisis. Tragodia, I came to understand where I sit. And when you fall, it's hard and wet and full of years of no regret. I question if it's really worth the pain your words beget. Your soul in debt despite a moment's satiation. The cold hell of manipulation. Does it take a shadow flickering with light to show me, or a flower bathed in white to dance to get me growing? Does it take a blade to cut through all the lies forgotten? The soul's a tricky thing at times, it can be rotten. Is it evil that I found you out and left you bleeding? A bitter taste from all the bile when I helped stop you breathing. Wandering Victoria with ghosts beside me, a sick parade of silence with my anger rising. Sorry if I left you stunned and waiting in the lobby. Sorry if I wrote new lines, all the old ones stale and corny. Sorry if the curtain opened up to shocking repertory. Intermission's over and we're wrapping up my story. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams. And if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise renewed, creator. Select precision, artist vision, plant the seeds. And what will grow while crimson afloat. This is my duty to create enigmatic fate. This is not an outro, it's a new beginning. Not a win or lose, it's about committing. This is my ovation as you make your exit. No revelation is the prime directive. Stop thinking you're immune to a falling action. If you want a denouement, I can make it happen. Now I take the pen and ink for a brand new chapter. Now I write the epilogue, my forever after. I am making changes, and you know the shoe fits. This is now my story. I've created. It. I've created it. This costume fits. Bold colors, let's express it. We'll paint it red. Cut deep, a new aesthetic, don't forget it. I am not a scripted actor, not your puppet, not my master. I can drive my new creations on the wings of ever afters. Inherent in the lack of breath, your fallacies have led to this. Don't let it get to my head. Pause and think instead. So I gotta take a minute in the thick of it and reflect upon the story and the final twist. While the knife creates a door, a sort of reclamation, I fear there is no joy in simple transformation, but a whisper in my ear from future selves becoming more myself than I have been when I was just a nothing. When an orphan reeks of talent yet is wrought in sadness, a solitaire, a masterpiece, a crimson shade of madness. So I stuck to my ideals and watched you all unravel, and the years taught me to question every lie you'd peddle. And I knew that if I wanted change, I had to meddle. Burnt it all right to the ground, and it helped me settle. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams, and if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise renewed, precision, artist vision, plant the seeds, and what will grow while crimson afloat. This is my duty to create enigmatic fate. Every picture that I've ever painted has been a twisted joke, a way to comprehend my fate. And now you're standing lonely with no truth behind you. This is you, exactly how I thought I'd find you. Though your words and all your actions caused internal crisis. Tragodia, I came to understand where I sit. And when you fall, it's hard and wet and full of years of no regret. I question if it's really worth the pain your words beget. Your soul in debt despite a moment's satiation. The cold hell of manipulation. Does it take a shadow flickering with light to show me, or a flower bathed in white to dance to get me growing? Does it take a blade to cut through all the lies forgotten? The soul's a tricky thing at times, it can be rotten. Is it evil that I found you out and left you bleeding? A bitter taste from all the bile when I helped stop you breathing. Wandering Victoria with ghosts beside me, a sick parade of silence with my anger rising. Sorry if I left you stunned and waiting in the lobby. Sorry if I wrote new lines, all the old ones stale and corny. Sorry if the curtain opened up to shocking repertory. Intermission's over and we're wrapping up my story. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams, and if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise renewed, creator. Select precision, artist vision, plant the seeds, and what will grow while crimson afloat. This is my duty to create enigmatic fate. This is not an outro, it's a new beginning. Not a win or lose, it's about committing. This is my ovation as you make your exit. No revelation is the prime directive. Stop thinking you're immune to a falling action. If you want a denouement, I can make it happen. Now I take the pen and ink for a brand new chapter. Now I write the epilogue, my forever after. I am making changes, and you know the shoe fits. This is now my story. I've created it. I've created it.
Sure, go for it. All right then. I was watching you through YouTube. I was just cleaning my room.
You want me to send you a link to a artist I saw on Twitter that does a lot of stuff like this?
Go for it.
a secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the path you're on. No, you're not alone. I'll be the map that leads you to find the sanctuary inside. Place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary. flying through the wind, still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the path you're on. No, you're not alone. I'll be the map that leads you to find the sanctuary inside. Place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. Birds flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the path you're on. No, you're not alone. I'll be the map that leads you to find the sanctuary inside. Place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. A fowl who's flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. Feathers flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the
Hi, Bert.
He's not here right now.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mishu.
A fowl who's flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place for you to worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the path you're on. No, you're not alone. I'll be the map that leads you to find the sanctuary inside. Place for you to worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. A fowl who's flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place for you to worry, gentle, safe, and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the who's flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place for you to worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep The sanctuary inside, place for you to work, gentle, safe, and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. who's flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there. lessons and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the path flying through the wind, still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place for you to worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'm listening. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the path you're on. No, you're not alone. I'll be the map that leads you to find the sanctuary inside. Place for you to worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A fowl who's flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. The sanctuary inside. A tree house just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. I've walked the path you're on. No, you're not alone. I'll be the map that leads you to find the sanctuary inside. Place where you don't worry, gentle, safe and holy. I'll pick up your broken pieces and rewrite all the pages. It's dark outside, I'll light the fire and help you find the sanctuary inside. 羽ばたいてこの希望を装填して大丈夫このままさ私の手を取って今日という日を祝って笑って愛して光になるから孤独ならして消えない傷を抱えていても眠れない筆に噛んでいても君に似合う笑顔を探す期待していてよ飛び立つ空に祈り打ち放て目覚めた命今は生きるんだ守れるものはこの瞬間だけ一緒に行こう私を信じて声が聞こえた未来へこのきらめきは誰も消せないよ守れるのなら引き金を引こう祝福をしよう新たな願いを楽しいことを選んでいこうやりたいことを全部やろう悩むことは何もないよ惑う暇はない光やれと願う嘘暗闇打ち抜いてアップルパイ片手にねどこまでも行けそうずっと夢から覚めないこのまま気づいて私の翼で壊して描いたそれ飛び立つ空に祈り打ち放て目覚めた命今は生きるんだ守れるものはこの瞬間だけ一緒に行こう私を信じてほ飛び立つ空に祈り打ち放て目覚めた命今は生きるんだ守れるものはこの瞬間だけ一緒に行こう私は信じて声が聞こえた未来へこのきらめきは誰も消せないよ守れるのなら引き金を引こう祝福をしよう新たな願いを自由に羽ばたいてこの希望を装填して大丈夫このままさ私の手を取ってほら
Hello. Dude, your house is bouncing. Your music is bouncing. A bouncing. Oh, so much bouncing. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. All right, now I'm doing the stupid event in Arknights. Okay. What's this? I have only begun. Multi-target medic. Yeah. Well, I save up again. Well, I didn't have that much to begin with. I'm gonna get some head hunting starter packs and shit. So we'll just use that for the next banner. Fuck it. Damn it. Why? Why does it suck so much? Why? Oh, that's not. That's true. That's pretty true. I'm almost done with free run now. I'm gonna put. Well, I watched like half of it in Japanese, so.
Hey, Hex.
What's up, Gigi?
Hey.
How's it going?
Going good.
You want to meet in Arknights? We can interact now in the base. It's kind of fun.
That's neat.
You can have 100 friends. I'm never gonna have 100 friends unless I just start like friend requesting everyone. Did you? Oh, well, you probably don't remember half of them or who the yeah. So do you do much of the event, Gigi?
Yeah. I finished it.
You already finished it?
Yeah. Well, the first half of it.
Yeah. I'm haven't started EP6 yet. I I haven't done it yet. I'm just trying to grind, like mostly. I mean, yeah, I am trying to seaman into enemy. What? I mean, look. I don't know why I needed to know that, but okay, cool. Now I know that, and I can't unknow that. Certificates. Is there anything worth a damn here? Oh, there is some random. I bought some from this one, which is strange, actually. Some head hunting permits. The next phase. What?
Hmm? The Bay? Let's see.
Is Horn good?
Who?
Horn. H.
Horn. Maybe you
She's
should.
on the certificates. She's good?
It's the same shit.
Um, okay. She does high damage. Okay.
He is a ranged defender.
She's an artillery. Sorry, it's on certificates as well. I mean, I already have her, but I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Legacy. Why can't you see what skins you have, like in like a list or something? Where? Yeah, yes. But what if you don't have the character? You can't see the skin. Okay.
Log.
What did you say, Double?
Log.
Can anybody else understand what he's saying? It's like cutting out.
Catalog.
Oh, there's a catalog? Yeah, I've seen that. But like, I don't know. Like, can you search in it or?
You're gonna be able to remember the names of the fucking skins.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, back to square one. How did? Okay, so this purple certificate thing, you get like the furniture and you turn it into certificates somehow? I don't understand.
Well, whenever it reruns, you end up getting the furniture again, and then
Oh,
the
so
previous one will turn into the tickets.
okay. So if you get it twice, that's when it starts turning into tickets. Well, then that one time you told me it wouldn't have mattered. I would have just gotten the furniture. Yeah, but I wouldn't have been able. They were like, well, you could have gotten all this at random, and then I'm like, but I didn't have the stuff yet, so I wouldn't have been able to get it. It wouldn't have turned into it.
I am in your base.
You're in my base? Wait, are you in my base right now? Yeah, you can walk around in base. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Where are you? You would be in reception? Yeah, you are. Can I walk around here? Can I walk around?
Why the fuck does Pepe have 5,000 attack?
I see you, Gigi.
700. Jesus Christ.
Can I be here too, though? I thought the whole point of this was like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I know you can walk around, but like I can't take
This event does not have any
control.
shitty gimmick I've seen yet.
Maybe you have to go through the friends interface. What room do I? Oh, is it on the side? The ones that they just made. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna. It's funny because I maxed out everything pretty much recently, and then they just dropped this. It's true. Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay, so you can you go into the activity room now? I don't know if you can. Oh, you can go everywhere. Maybe I can go to, wait, does it allow me to just kind of skip around or do I have to walk? Ugh. No, don't make me do it. GG, I'm
Hey,
here.
Bert,
Can you
a
see me?
question is how would you simplify like 3 to 5 references into a single character in terms of like hairstyle?
Do you see me, GG?
No. Wait.
I type it.
I see
Fucking
you.
hairstyle you want?
Here.
You know the one I posted earlier?
No, I fucking don't.
Oh.
Hold on. Look, GG, I can see you. Even if you can't see me on the screen, I can see you in spirit.
Yeah. Jesus is here.
Jesus is here. Lapland and Ishiguma. Can I see your movement, or it's just random NPC stuff?
I believe that is random NPC stuff because I am not touching my phone.
Oh, there. I was kind of excited. I was like, "Oh, I can like interact because like I can do this."
Maybe in the future they'll give us little mini games.
You can emote, but like, what's the point if you can't see the other person? No, I thought you could too because they have the emotes. Why wouldn't you have the? Hey, no. Like I can see the NPC version of GG, but I can't see.
Fuck.
Nonsense.
Why the fuck is on the first photo I'm seeing how fucking me? 13 on the first folder alone. What the hell?
I don't know, man.
Oh my god. Look at the Google Docs he just fucking sent.
Should I?
Yes,
Yeah.
sure. He wants to
sounds-
turn 20 pictures into one. I didn't even look at any of them yet. I'm just fucking astonished at the numbers.
That's a bunch of males here. What is this? This is just like random pictures of males. Of men.
Pick one. Because most of the ones in the stylus folder are the fucking same.
What are we even trying to choose here? What's any of this mean?
What he said above the link.
I've seen it, but like I don't. Why is he sending this? Lebby dee lebby die. Okay, well. That's pretty weird. Ciao. Ciao, doctor. What the hell does
This
that
chick saying?
mean? Choto Emporito? What the fuck does that mean? No, that's a different.
What, did you just get this character the same time I did?
Wait, which character did you get?
One from the event.
What? It's a dog. It is pretty bad right now. I was looking up the thing that Lapland says, and I didn't understand what this meant. And I looked up the name, and it's a dog. It's a certain type of dog.
Which Lapland?
Regular Lapland. Not Alter.
What the fuck did she say?
She says, I don't. Texas is afraid of me, but I don't want to hurt her. I just kind of want to bring the old Texas back. The one we have right now is kind of like this fucking word. This phrase. I don't even know how to pronounce this. That it's in general, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" It's a dog. If you look it up in fucking the search, like I don't. I guess it's just like a weak dog or something. I don't know. I think it's Italian. I don't even know what to do with this. But anyway. I don't even know who I am. Well, anyway.
He's calling Texas a little bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. Seems like. This version of Texas she wants the old Texas back. Giga Chad, Texas. She wants to murder her. Why? I don't know.
Damn words this chick is saying.
Lappy. Lappy doesn't seem to be the same Lappy in this because she's like, I don't want to do anything to her. I just want old Texas back. I want the old sexist. What the fuck? Okay, well.
Do you recognize what type of Spanish this chick is using?
Spanglish.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you, God. What the? Oh my goodness. Local. Fuck. He's all like, you can't see that. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm literally going to just screenshot it because I am just so tired of answering this question. He's like, can you see where this is from? No, I can't see where that's from. You can't see this. He puts this. What? Yeah, I don't know what the. I don't know what the fuck. Local is just being weird. Well, like, what do you? Oh my god! Fucking fuck! So I'm gonna send this to him now because, like, I am
And
not.
whenever he's in voice chat, I do not like talking to him.
Can't imagine why.
He's just gonna say some fucking weird shit, and I'm just gonna get annoyed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's especially annoying whenever he fucking says that liking women is gay. Oh my god, I don't understand what the hell's what his fucking mental malfunction is.
He's like doing an experiment. It's like what? I feel like I'm on a different fucking planet when people just bring random shit up.
Hey, bro, what happens if you just draw the character much more up front and you just have the buildings in the background? But she's still.
Flip the picture.
Yeah, just have her more in the forefront. I don't know. It seems like you would work. It would work better. You would focus more on her, and you would have the buildings more in the back and less to do with them. More your focus is more on her than the buildings itself, and you have her and yeah. But in my mind, I was thinking like she's still a little bit in the water, you know, kind of a little bit.
Zilla has magic. That's how we can stand in water. Literally just play Skyrim or Oblivion. Do not play Elder Scrolls Online. I remember playing that years ago. It sucked ass. I don't think it's any better nowadays.
I mean, I did play it. It's better than what I remember, but I still wouldn't necessarily. What do you call like recommend it either? I would say still just play the older games. It's a good question. Godzilla's supposed to be a fucking swimmer, though. Maybe he's paddling his feet.
Maybe he's just really. Wait, his tail's above the water.
Yes.
Godzilla's feet isn't even like long enough to do that.
Probably not. No. That'd be fucking funny.
Godzilla
Just like
secretly is standing on Anguirus.
fucking like a sea monster is just like holding up. Okay, just for the shot, right? Yeah, yeah. Just hold me here.
Godzilla's just like, hey bro, let me stand on you so I can like do a cool pose.
Yeah, literally.
Can have all the sea monsters all on each other's shoulders. Abra, Amanda, Cavernous. And we only get like one third of that.
So another thing is, how uncomfortable would it be to fucking stand on him? He's extremely spiky.
Yeah, wouldn't be a great time. Worse than a Lego. This still fucking cracks me up. You die. You got to love it. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What about goodbye? What?
Oh wait, that would be me. Hi.
Nobody is watching?
Guess we don't count.
Yeah.
Oh man. Public service announcement from Super Earth, bro.
I kind of wish that they changed the loading screen, like, or the start. I
Okay,
don't,
well,
because I like
well,
the
that
song.
you know what? That's kind of heresy. Okay. Now, like,
No, like,
I don't
like-
want to have to call my nearest democracy officer. He's
Okay.
V, can you lie? It was
Oh, that
worth
was a
it. Say
mistake.
what?
I can hear my fucking
It's
voice in delay.
the
Awful.
first.
Turn the sound off.
Attachment is already done. More like.
Come on, throw it. Oh wait, one.
Oh, get double shit on, bro. Can I dab on the haters?
Unbelievable.
getting bitched whenever someone posts a cat video, and you start complaining that your cats are freaking out.
No, no. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
It's right now, bro.
Look at all that.
Okay.
Look at all that free sushi, boys.
Free sushi, yeah. I'll do increase. I mean, look at him. Look, Eddie,
I know.
Practice. Oh, great.
Oh, gem, like
where?
Like any of.
Fuck, it's a big fat guy. Big fat guy.
Coming in, coming in.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I gotta reload.
I'm dead.
You fool!
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming for you.
Oh!
Run to me! Run to me!
Oh god! Yeah, get his ass! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Democracy is served.
Yeah, beat his ass! Beat his ass! Fucking ass bitch, voteless man.
Oh, I got the perfect thing for this.
Oh god! Oh Jesus! Back up! Need backup!
Oh, after that!
Jesus Christ!
Yo, cover me while I get in this turret. I can. Oh fuck!
Right,
I can counter. I can counter the
this
straight
is
front.
it. Huh? IS mode. You're gonna play IS mode? I'm just gonna call it IS mode.
Is.
I see cover.
Is.
This shield
strategy.
generator is gonna do nothing
It is what
against
it
these
is.
guys.
It is what it is.
Turn.
What is it? It is.
Samples are the top priority. Your life is secondary. Just remember. Boy, for this. Oh, I fucking bro. Look at the.
I am Dr.
Yo, I'm
Slam.
getting.
I am,
oh
therefore
my
I
god!
say.
I'm getting shot by a fucking spaceship. Spaceship at me. Jesus Christ!
He wants to show me IS mode,
Yo, what's up?
but it's not gonna make me win.
Dr. Slam.
Over here, I see a. Oh shit! That hole. They're all right. No T or see. Okay. Okay. Yo, what is these fucking
Bullshit
ships?
artifact. Yes.
What is that?
I would
Yo,
take
what the fuck
99
is
of
that?
those, please.
What the fuck is that? What?
Strafing run.
Enemy strafing.
I don't want to do 100
They
because
have
that'd be Stack
strategy-
Overflow.
What?
Yep. Oh, there's a.
What? What? I just got lasered.
With freedom, Axeman. With freedom.
I don't even know what killed me, bro. God, don't shoot me.
Run. Just run. Fucking run. Keep going. Keep going.
I could still fucking hear myself
Get
on
out of
the
there.
stream.
Okay, okay. Get out of there. I'm covering you. I got you covered.
Keep going. Keep going.
I
Keep
just
going.
lowered
Keep
down
going.
the volume.
I no more grenades.
I literally just muted it. I tested it out again and I'm like, nope. I can't even find this thing I saved. Why can't I find it? Fucking piece of shit. There we go.
Fucking Mongolia doing.
Fucking did it finally. Yo, Godzilla's looking like a fucking gangster. Libby's gone. Well, if he wants to send, you know, some more bullshit, you know, whatever stuff he's working on, then we can look at that and be amazed of why you would even make that to begin with, and move on with our lives again. Is this a video, Gigi?
Yeah.
It's not doing the video thing.
Not doing the video thing?
Yeah. It's like you have to type it in a certain way. Look at the memes and see how like it's different with the Twitter video. Like, I know I copy the same thing as you do, but apparently you have to type out that if you can see those videos. Instead, like, you have to add that to make the video work for some reason.
Huh.
Still funny. There you go. VX Twitter.
Huh.
Well,
人々はすでに本当の戦いというもの、そしてそれ以外に生きる手立てのない人のことを忘れ去ってしまった。
Ah, you don't need it. Just put her in the middle, and that's where the guy's gonna come in and fight.
just us. Blame tail. I have none of these characters. Okay, I think I have one. I have one. Two. One, two. Two. Two total.
私がついてる。ミスラッシュのゾフィア出撃。
あなたたちが消えたら迷子になった夢をもらっていくわ。
懺悔しなさい。
To hell, apparently.
剣を抜くまでもね。
何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった。喧嘩な懺悔しなさい。
And Viviana just has to fight the last guy.
遅れてやってくるし、ショックなき夜にとどまりなさい。
火山の国や近隣には大量の私がついてる。
And there he is.
いつでも行けるよ。
ああ。
心配しないで。大地を這う溶岩よ。どうか穏やかに。私がついてる。
妙に足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
Yeah.
予測通りに
Stupid bullshit, go!
完璧です。
We just find a place that has multiple elites.
Apparently, the next Black Panther is going to be a white guy. Is what people are saying. That was a meme for a long time. If this is not a fucking lie.
The only way that would be possible if it was some type of scary movie-esque. Oh. What was the studio that made scary movies or something like?
Oh, I'd have to look it up.
So
I didn't even see
brothers.
Huh. Yeah, that's the only way I could ever see that ever happening.
Borderlands changed their end user agreement to allow spyware, and they made the game free on Steam. And then they review bomb it for allowing spyware. What the fuck? They have root access to all your passwords and personal information. And yes, a lot of the games have access to your basic data, but not all have root access.
さあ、すぐに出発して、なるべく早く戻ってきましょう。
一発で出し私を目で追えるかしら。喧嘩なら私に任せとけ。
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉。
まずは戦況の確認から。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうの。
私が君ともてあそんであげる。身にこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのは思いなのです。
She can only block one.
アーツユニットチャージ中。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。火山の煙を懺悔しなさい。命の赤いベルベットがこの死の宝石の下に敷かれているの。お願いだからおとなしくしててね。貴重なサイトルをちょっと取らせてもらうだけだからまだ怒らないでね。妙に足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。光あれ。
Oh, that's an elite. At one. Ah, you're fine.
This has to be a joke, right?
Mission accomplished. 私たちはこれまで何度も勝利してきた。だけどドクター、今回私たちは
I think you only got like probably 3.
戦ったわ。これこそが本物の戦いでしょ。
They're actually considering Ryan Gosling to be Black Panther.
That would be amazing. But like, how even is he? Isn't he like mid-late 40s now?
AI could do anything, so maybe it won't matter. I don't know. I'm gonna check though. I want to see how old he is. Oh my god. 44 years old. He was born in 1980. The only thing I remember Ryan Gosling from is that fucking like reboot-esque movie that was like Blade Runner, I think. Yeah. And he's like where he stares at a.
And I know he's in Barbie, and Barbie was a decent movie.
Oh, I didn't like that movie, but I know he was in the Blade Runner movie. But yeah, he was in the Barbie movie. It was like a weird anti-male message in it. In the Barbie movie, yeah. Yeah, he was in Blade Runner 2049. When it turns 2049, that's gonna be really weird. Fucking nuker. What the
Take him down! Oh! Pussy for the rest of us, man. Alright. I didn't do shit!
Was that a super useful on a blue?
I didn't do shit!
Was that a traitorous ass tap?
What do you... Nah, dude. Let's... Come on, man! Keep your head in the game.
Must have been the wind.
Oh god, they're coming in. No, he fucking crashed!
Holy shit.
He fucking crashed! What?
Oh my god.
Wow! Oh, that's a big ass ship. That's a big ass ship up there. Oh my! You fucking! That's a big ass ship up there. Oh my! You fucking bastard! You
That's
fucking!
Really
are you for real?
That's really funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Really, really funny, Minnie. Really funny.
thought you were
really funny. Yeah, stun on them hoes.
Yeah, throw it back. Throw it back for a real one.
How the fuck did Minnie? What? 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 I was in the ship.
I'll tell your story. That ship don't mean shit anymore.
I was literally about to ask, how did Minnie kill me when I was in the ship? And I realized the answer. My teammates fucking suck. My teammates are straight fucking traitors.
I'll make sure your name comes home.
Yeah. Deliver my dog tags to my widowed wife right after you have sex with her. Jesus.
I'll take care of that too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We put our lives in the face of annihilation just to defend Super Earth. And what more could God ask from us, you know?
You mean Super God?
Sorry, my apologies. Super God.
血を紡ぐのが重いなのですアーツユニットチャージ値尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの戦術支援システムオンライン私がメロディーが書き起こされるまでこの歌は止まらない儚き夜にとどまりなさい 遅れてや妙に足を縛ったところで飛べはしません準備完了遅れてやってくる静けさ懺悔しなさいドクターのおっしゃる通りですね心を震わせる言葉は嵐の中から生まれるものですドクターガオーなんちゃって
You could also upgrade Sir too.
Products received.
Mi sembra di aver visto un'ombra rossa. なんだかお家に帰ってきたみたい。
ここが宿舎か。ちょこっと内装を変え。
ここ気に入った。 然室にこもっていた日々が。うわー、ロドスって広いね。おかしいな。この船が砂利の上を進む音を前に聞いたことあるかも。
I don't know. Yeah, that works. Now go explode.
Back for a bit. I'll go out for dinner soon.
It's probably really warm.
Maybe he just like floats.
He's on wheels.
Well, he's giant radioactive, so he likes to eat radiation, so that's that. It feeds off of radiation.
Not what he does.
Oh, so about my hair design, I need ideas on simplifying it.
Okay, why not take just 3 or even 2 and maybe go from there? You can cut off a bit of those characters out.
Here. I'll go out soonish, but I can stay here. Like I have all these hair references on thinking like I combined them all. But maybe
The majority of them are the same. Literally all the ones in Silas Order are the same.
Really?
Do you not have eyes?
They want $14.15 for a fucking hash brown? Hash brown. McDonald's. What the fuck? You're doing IS mode now? Oh my god. You're like, it's like whatever, man.
메탈 카드야. 이 방에 진열된 모든 게 메탈 로봇들이라고. 페루도, 얘기야 페루도. 어디? 보이지 말고 나와라. 드디어 마음이나 있으니까.
ビビアのドルステとしてこの出荷と剣でもってあなたに勝
무슨 꿈꾸이냐 스카이길로. 스카이길로 배신한 거냐? 승들은 끝이야. 난 처음
ここは競技場ではありません傷跡は栄誉ではなく記録されるべきものでもないのです
블레이드마였습니다. 내가 원하는 자유와는 가장 거리가 멀게 너를 붙여 스카이길. 행성 제거는 자유 부탁하고 있죠.
兄貴なら目の前にあるでしょ何を待ってるのショーンみんなが僕らを見てるよ
즐겁고 이러다 오겠습니다.
나 왜 접근 중이야
대상으로서 너도 알 수 있어. 술은 괜찮을까? 걱정 마.
現場操作なのだ一度しか警告しないのだ
Yeah, so yeah, I should like take 2 to 3 references and like scrunch them all together. Like I like all the designs for the hair at least. So it's a bit hard for me to like, you know, pick and choose.
All American is very largely the same thing.
Alright, I get going soonish. See you soon.
Alright, enjoy your food.
Oh, I have a question, Bert. Do you think Arc Knights would do well with a collab with Fortnite? Add the art characters from Arcline and Gold Frontline onto Fortnite. You? No, I mean you from Arc Knights.
I am you.
Official.
No, that's me.
You are me.
Doctor?
But you. Or me.
Oh, okay. I gotta go. See you.
Nah. No, nothing.
さあ、すぐに出発して、なるべく早く戻ってきましょう。ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく、記録されるべきものでもないのです。ターゲット、ロックにこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのは思いなのです。武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。
Oh boy.
何を待ってるの？諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。遅れて妙に足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
I will never have lap man on my filter. It's impossible.
Here's something yucky for you. 私はショックなき夜にとどまりなさい。どうしようかな。君の正体、すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。Anyone hungry? Anyone hungry? 私は妙に足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。私はこの沈黙に
Maybe it's because you haven't mastered it. M3 it.
Mission accomplished. 100年経ってもきっと誰かがこの火山に目を向けているはずですよね。彼らの歩みは私たちの足跡に重なって
Well, I have to get ready for work again, so I am gonna head out.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, later. See ya.
戦場に？誰がです？私？
さあ、すぐに出発してなるべく早く戻ってきましょう。
そんなにコソコソしなくていい。そうはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく記録されるべきものでも。
アイスターだって予約を取るんだよ。君たち運が良かったね。オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。オラオラ。ショーのどうしようかな。
胃にこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのが思うのです。
命をさらう石を溶けてしまえ。
イェイ。
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。アーツユニット。じゃあ、スマイスペシャル。
遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
皆よ諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。Mission accomplished. はい、おしまい。一杯飲みに行こうか。
She sicks her fucking dogs, all the enemies.
You can still hit, but she kind of just kills everything.
さあ、すぐに出発してなるべく早く戻ってきましょう。
犯罪者どもめ、おとなしく捕まるのだ。そんなにコソコソしなくてどうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく記録されるべきものでもないのです。
オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。そうはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。治療プロセス開始します。
It's like dogs.
現場 備完了。ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく記録されるべきものでもないのです。初期化完了しました。
Dang.あなたの判断を信じるわ。二度と道を踏み
予備の作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。
聞いてるわ。自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。環境パラメータキャリブレーション完了。
そのように狭窄な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
どうしたの？自分の思うままに。
そのように
急に決めた。出力はこの一撃で流れを変える。聞いてるわ。誤った道を選んだよね。
先にそのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。先にそのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。先 狭窄な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
電磁起動修正済みです。
何人か逃げていったようね。なんだか昔の私みたいね。つながったわ。これは本来なら存在しない楽章よ。つながった。 新たなデータをパッケージにビルドし、楽章が存在しないなら演奏も縛られ。マップと適座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々
Sorry.
無数の心が交わるターゲット。
Thanks.
果てない声の傘ターゲット。ロックオン。耳を澄ませましょう。奏で夕日へこの音色を捧げましょう。狂気、行幸、それとも哀悼かしら。すべてを受け入れましょう。それが心の底からのものである限り。
Good enough. Nobody knows. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. Take care.
"では、戦場の偵察はお任せください。せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて、実に残念です。
毒と罠、これは戦術ね。 安心して。寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。
音に注意してください。
安心して、私なら何とかできるから。
先にそのように狭窄な視野で未来を想像しないでください。先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。先に一服。あなた方のプロファイルは
安心して、私なら何とかできるから。寝言は夢でどうぞ。私が
魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。
戦場の後始末が落ち着いたら豪勢に食事と決め込みましょう。僕がおごりますよ。
新たなデータをパッケージにビルドしました。
予備の作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。
幻覚と威嚇、これも戦術よ。
ご命令早期
な。音に注意してください。あれは呪術。
私と奪い合いをする気？
先に一服させてください。そう張り詰めろ。さっき魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。先魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。先にあなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。
Mission accomplished.
トリマウンツの時にも
Oh,
拝見させていただきましたが、あなたの知略と戦局判断にはやはり舌を巻きますね。ロドスは優秀な戦術指揮官を隠しているようだ。
Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is great. So another mummified corpse.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。ターゲットロックオン。
道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
幻覚と威嚇、これも戦術よ。
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。
That everybody says looks like me. Wow. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. And the worst part about it, it does. That's the worst thing. Life was better.
「私が死んだら見舞い金でみんなに焼きじゃ」
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。
ことに注意してください。あれは呪術を乗せるのに最良の媒体。スピードアップ。先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
ねえバネ、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
そのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。先にそのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
ねえバネ、はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
先あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。
どうかな。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
スピードアップ。
先そのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
ねえバネ、ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじは
そのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。そのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
Mission accomplished.
最速で勝利の知らせをロドスに届けてきます。
予備の作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何。
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
スピードアッ
プ。先にあなた方のプロファイルはこれです。魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
あたしよくはいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。
どうかな。
先に一服させて。先あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。
突撃。
Mission accomplished.
まったくエキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て、私のそばにいるこちらのドクターさんはどんな気持ちなのかしら。いえ、別に言う必要はないわよ。 そこまで興味ないから。
アイシャドウパレットは3001番がいいかな、それとも3002番？
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。
タップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
顔のどの部分が一番脆いか私が一番よく知ってるからね。
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。
スピードアップ。
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。
スピードアッ
プ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
レバなんてついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
パーフェクトな作戦だったね。君の顔にもっと喜びを足したいくらいだよ。
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。 突撃。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知って。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
慣れそうかな。
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。力加減には気をつけるよ。
先にそのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
スピードアップ。
先にあなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。
はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
どうかな。
先にその道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
どうかな。最速で勝利の知らせをロドスに届けてきます。
出発前にみんなで溶岩ケーキを食べませんか？お母さんがやってた験担ぎなんです。皆さん、もう一度防護装備の確認をお願いします。溶岩と安全な距離を保って体調の報告は怠らないようにしてください。
どうかな。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないのよ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。
突撃。待機中です。
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だっての？私をここ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。先そのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
Mission accomplished.
ったくエキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て私のそばにいるこちらのドクターさんはどんな気持ちなのかしら。いえ、別に言う必要はないわよ。
Kept you waiting, huh?
What's up, guys? Thank you.
I just arrived from the gym at my job. It's 5:30 in the morning. Yep. Gambare myself.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
彼らには相応の代償を払ってもらいます。突撃。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいかついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
どうかな。
大スターだって予約を取るんだよ。君たち運が良かったね。
レバなんかまたグダグダ言ってるわ。あの老いぼれ口が汚いのよ。
突撃。
レバなんだまはいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
命をさらう石を溶けてしまえ。
スピードアップ。突撃。どうかな。突撃。
Mission accomplished.
うわー、この私でも今の君の顔つきを別の顔で再現できないよ。
常に前だけ向いていろ。私がいる。
皆さん、もう一度防護装備の確認をお願いします。溶岩と安全な距離を保って体調の報告は怠らないようにしてください。
私を毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には
スピードアップ。
音に注意してください。
シーンが姿を映している。
ネバナントがまたグダグダ言ってるの。
さっきあなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい。あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい。抹消完了です。
ネバナント毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
先にあなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい。抹消完了です。
抹消完了です。
最速で勝利の知らせをロドスに届けてきます。
Ooh, finally. I already eat. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna take a shower and then I'll be back. Yes. There's a little issue. Since I went to the gym, I did legs. I can't walk. Hurt. I need to take a shit and I cannot walk.
せっかくのつかの間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
進め。
They going to what?
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
でかないの？
レバなんてずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
That thing is too powerful. What the fuck?
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧突撃。
突撃? What does that mean?
レバなんてついてないわね。今日の貧乏
Oh no! Defeat. Fucking bomb.
結果に不満なのドクター。だったらいっそここを丸ごと吹き飛ばして終わりにするのはどう？
No.
ダメ？
No! Motherfuckers! People sleeping, I can't. Oh well, I can wait 20 minutes until my cousin wakes up so that he can go to work.
くれぐれも安全にね。
I wanna wait for him so that I can say, hey cousin, I got 3 days without seeing you because you work first shift, I work second shift.
突撃。カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らない。毎回カウントで何が言ったのかしら。
のかしら。
ハゲスが捕らえさせない。
Exacto.
オリジナルの攻撃を乗せた溶岩にはアイスターだって予約を取るんだよ。怖くはないわ。
音に注意してください。
私を追って影に踏み込んで。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。そのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
命を背負う死を溶けてしま
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが
先にあなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。先にそのように
Mission. Mission 6.
数年前、サルカズの内紛について噂を耳にしたことがあります。どうやら
したことはあります。どうやら。
どうや経っても健在のようですね、ドクター。
I'll be back. I'm gonna take a shower and take a shit. No, not in that order specifically, but you know what I mean. Exactly. Take a shower, and while I take it, I'm gonna take a shit while I take the shower. I'm going. I'm gonna use it as a shampoo. I'm gonna use it as a shampoo. They say that if you use shit, it will help grow harvesting shit. So maybe I can harvest
Oh
hair
my
like this.
You're laughing. I've actually seen a fucking clip of someone doing just that on Twitter.
What?
Oh my god, it's fucking viral. No, it was some fucking
No
black
shit.
chick no, it was some black chick using fucking her infant's shit as like hair conditioner or something. I don't understand. This is fucking disgusting.
I was
A lot of
fucking
people
kidding. What the fuck?
fucking put shit in your hair to wash it.
I was fucking kidding. What the hell? Somebody actually did it. That shit hilarious. That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh god, America is other thing. I'll be back, motherfucker.
どうかな。
Mission accomplished.
パーフェクトな作戦だったね。君の顔にもっと喜びを足したいくらいだよ。
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
スピードアップ。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
That's a danger for this day. Stay calm. Get out of my home.
オリジナルの鉱脈を乗せた溶岩。
は
命をさらう石を溶けてしまえ。
What do you need? Get out of my home.
ネバなんてまついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
スピードアップ。
Mission accomplished.
数年前、サルカズの内紛について噂を耳にしたことがあります。どうやらあなたのこちら方面の才能は時が経っても健在のようですね、ドクター。
どうかな。
これが戦場というものね。大スターだって予約を取るんだよ。君たち運が良かったね。前線で作戦を指揮するのにも最適のスタイルってのがあるんだよ。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんた毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
välja vårt byte.
オリジニウムこんにゃくを乗せた溶岩 Get out of my home。
影しか捉えさせない。記憶にの後ろだ。
私をここに派遣するのが去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。
音に注意してください。あれは呪術。そのように狭窄な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
What do you need? Get out of my home.
私の名後ろだ。
先にそのように狭窄な視野で未来を想像し、魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
Mission accomplished.
数年前、サルカズの内紛について噂を耳にしたことがあります。どうやらあなたのこちら方面の才能は時が経っても健在のようですね、ドクター。
みんな行け。メイクの直しは任せて。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしてずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Dags att välja vårt byte. Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I've got your back. What do you need of me? Cowards break the silence first.
結果に不満なのドクター。だったらいっそここを丸ごと吹き飛ばして終わりにするのはどう？ダメ？残念ね。
私の位置には留意しておけ。いつでも出られる。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Dags att välja vårt byte. Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first.
どうかな？
他は私が見る。よそに目を光らせろ。私の自分には姿を映している。
Speed up!
Cowards, break the silence first.
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だっての？
火山の煙を
どうかな？
レバノン毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だっての？
どうかな？突撃！
レバノンとかまたはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
私の後ろ。
Mission accomplished. Each of my arrows slows the black that tints the Sami snow.
I'm back, motherfuckers. Yes, I'm back. Fuck, everything hurts. The only thing that don't hurt is my dick. Yeah, no kidding. Fucking squats.
必ずや来る。あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。
If I ever go to your country, motherfucker, I'm gonna shit on a plane. I'm gonna tell you, you want Venezuelan chocolate, mofo?
予備の作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。
彼らには相応の
Yeah, sure, because you've never seen chocolate ice cream being served, right? Then that people is going to die. Oh no, they're gonna die. Oh no!
これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。
命をさらう石を溶けてしまえ。
タップないわね。これ好きのことにも私が出張らないといけないの。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
全員分あるから。
突撃。
先にそのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合う。魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
私の名は私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
レバノン。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのです。先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だっての。
ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。
人間がよ、ただの紙くずよ。
ただのつもりや寸前には
私の気を犯す。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
大スターだって予約をしたんだよ。君たち運が良かったね。本物の少年金電追跡オートフィリングコーシーラー。
去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。
ドクターガオーなんちゃって。 Mi sembra di aver visto un'ombra rossa. ドクター、一杯どうだ？
ここでリラを引いてもよろしくて。
ロドスは立派な船ですが、海風のに
設備の維持管理状況は良好のようだ。
ドクター、ガオーなんちゃって。
Nope. I like Gussie. That's good. I like that one. I know it's too shiny and all this stuff, but it's cute. That one is also beautiful. I like this, Bert. This is what I like. Yeah.
Doctor, welcome
Sorry.
to Laguna de Nene. Hi, I'm her
Laguna de Nene.
The name wasn't my idea. We let the first mate's pet draw the name strips. Doctor, here's your
Laguna de
hand.
Nene.
The The seas have been gentle these past 2 days.
Cuna
Doctor,
is,
I'll
you know
be
where you put the
occupied with my
babies,
alchemical
the
research.
bed of the babies?
Can you helm the ship
That's
in
the
my
cuna.
absence? These silvery liquid orbs. Corazonic. People forge connections. We are about to run out of provisions, so I'm taking the dinghy. I can
So
hold
I'm
here
taking
once the
dinghy.
wind. I hear the waves probes functional. Corazonics, clear images.
Check the data. Double.
Clear images. Not bad. Reasonable data. Trade process, is it correct? Or not quite? A truly resounding victory. What we just encountered was but a minor hiccup of a lengthy voyage. There's no need to pursue.
Turn downwind and set full sail! We must get clear of this region immediately!
Why this surprise?
That's me playing Sea of Thieves.
Even a captain isn't exempt from cleaning duty. They sense you coming. My braids, card knights. Buenas, Doctor. We are sailing
Buenas.
towards the rising sun.
Buenas.
Doctor. We are sailing
Buenas.
towards the rising sun. Doctor, I'll
Buenas
be
is like
my alchemical research.
Buenas is like a short way to say buenos dias or buenas tardes, which is good morning or good evening, or buenas noches, which is good night. In America, everybody say good night for, you know, to go to bed, but you can also say to say like, hey, how you doing? When it's the night. But buenas is that way to make it like in a short way.
Think you can handle steering the ship? Here's the wheel. Turn right to go right, turn left to go left. Clear? Muy bien. Let's set sail.
Muy bien.
Joking?
Very well.
No, I'm dead serious.
Oh, very good.
Doctor, I'll be occupied with my alchemical research. Can you helm the ship in my absence?
No, how
not a
about
word
you
to the
play
crew.
audio from the
My
other
last
new
experiment,
operator?
while successful in improving engine efficiency, left
Very
her
well.
compromised. The crew wasn't pleased. At the celebration banquet that followed, votaron por colgarme del mástil toda la noche.
Yeah, and some are speaking.
I couldn't hear everybody talk at the moment. Say, reproduce it again.
I'll be occupied with my alchemical research. Can you helm the ship in my absence? No, not a word to the crew. My last experiment, while successful in improving engine efficiency, left our hull compromised. The crew wasn't pleased. At the celebration banquet that followed, votaron por colgarme del mástil toda la noche.
He said that everybody voted to hang him from the mast in the entire night. The last time that he actually tried to make an experiment.
These silvery liquid orbs, corazonics, now form my right arm.
Pause.
The movement of all things.
Pause, motherfucker. Stop it.
These silvery liquid orbs, corazonics.
So corazonics, right?
They convey to me.
If you remove X, the IX, corazón means heart in Spanish.
And even the subtle currents of blood within the human body. That sensation is as if I am merging with the very pulse of all existence. People forge connections by accepting fragments of others into themselves. That's what my maestro once said. He came from
Maestro mean master.
Why, initially
Well,
misinterpreted
one of the
his
stages
words.
is called
But in
amputation.
truth, his meaning was profound. We enter life as hollow vessels. We are incomplete until shaped by communication and shared understanding. We are about to run out of provisions, so I'm taking the dinghy out to go fin catching. Care to join me, Doctor? Use a fishing rod? Nah, demasiado ineficiente. It's better to dive straight into the ocean.
Demasiado ineficiente.
Swings aboard with destreza. Not a swing wasted.
Destreza. Destreza means how can I translate destreza? Hold on. Demasiado ineficiente mean too inefficient.
We are about to run out of
Destreza is dexterity. Destreza means dexterity or skill. El navío. Reproduce it again. Reproduce it again. Play it again. The ship is entering the eye of the storm.
I hold these raging tides in the palm of my hand. I promise you won't be swept overboard. Oh, sorry. Didn't expect you to get all soaked.
The storm.
It's not even sand, it's salt.
Ah, then that's pretty much fan service for the ladies. That's fan service for the ladies. They get sucked with the Spanish.
How did you find this sanctuary?
Then they're probably actually on the water now.
When the crew gets too rowdy, I retreat here for some peace and quiet. Isn't it strange? Out here, where the only sound is the wind and the waves, I somehow hear the echoes of voices from Rhodes Island. ¿Ya te dormiste?
Asleep already? ¿Ya te dormiste?
Rápidamente al movimiento de las olas.
I don't expect that you adapt to the movement of the waves so quickly.
¿Ya te dormiste? No me esperaba que te acostumbraras tan rápidamente al movimiento.
No me esperaba que te acostumbraras tan rápido al movimiento de las olas. Aunque I heard that people find rest where they feel secure. Yeah, that translation over there is correct. ¿Ya te dormiste? Yeah, I know he said everything in Spanish. ¿Ya te dormiste? No me esperaba que te acostumbraras tan rápido al movimiento de las olas.
You actually brought it aboard. That move was full of openings. It clearly wasn't properly calculated. A gift to celebrate my promotion to captain? That happened a long time ago, though. Why bring it up now, Doctor? Doctor, take the helm for now. Give me your art. Clear images. What we just encountered is... Why the surprised look? Even a captain isn't exempt from cleaning duties.
Well, yeah, destreza means dexterity.
I need to finish. They sense you coming, Doctor.
Dexterity, yeah. Or a skill.
Doctor, we are sailing towards the rising sun. Dark nights. My braids come undone. ¿Me ayudas?
¿Me ayudas? Would you help me? Yeah, this guy is pretty much fan service for the ladies. Because, I mean, Spanish can be really romantic, can be really tender. And so the way how he says the stuff is what it changes. For example, that whole interaction in Spanish, ¿Ya te dormiste? That's something that you will actually tell. I mean, you wouldn't say that to a friend. You know what I mean? You said that. Nah, I mean, that's the fucking artist. But then again, that's what I'm saying, like... ¿Ya te dormiste? It's like something that you tell to your girlfriend or your couple or your partner and someone that you love too much. Somebody that you're cuddling with. So they make him female?
Did they even play the other new operator? How the hell did he not get it? Did he even play the event yet? The free one, obviously. You don't fucking play her voice lines? From fucking Bella.
Help you with your work?
work? Okay. I can do street art, choreography, puppet.
Alright, you know what, guys? My cousin doesn't wake up, so I'm just gonna go to bed. See ya.
Besides, I don't want to go back underground. The graffiti
Bye.
in the corridor? Forgot to wipe it off. Besides, I went to fess up to closure. And bandages? Yeah, I was gonna use them to cover. Doctor, I know I was wrong. Doctor, are you the doctor? Out with it! I'm in the middle of stretching. Beating up bad guys again. A group fight? Are you the doctor? I'm Techno. Ernesto sent me to Rhodes Island for treatment, so I'm here to say hi.
Hey, you awake? Venga, venga, snap out the feet. And what's with that dopey look on? Come on, doctor. I just...
Stand to attention.
「空気の流れ、動物の足跡。こっちの方向には気をつけないと。」
聞いてるけど、あまり待たせ今日この剣でお前たちが生きる価値をその肉体ごと切り裂いてやる。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
私が絹糸をもてあそんであげる。
ユニットチャージ中。心地より草に生え
今日から隠せない。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。見なよ諸君。
あなたたちが消えたら迷子になった夢もらっていくわ。頑張ります。
あまり待たせないで。あまり待たせないで。さっさと片付けるぞ。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
眼前の風景のなんと美しいこと。軽発すれば校長落ちるがごとく。奇形なりをなさず、思いみんな
が僕らを見
軽なりをなさず、 思いにあらず兵発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影にして
兵発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり敬なりをなさず思いにあらず修行し直してこいたまには体を動かさねばな。 Mission accomplished.